Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Where last time we picked a side. There was stuff happening. Nick Fury was using heroes to attack Latveria. And because of that, Latveria attacked New York with mass destructive weapons. And government wants now register all superhumans. Not just villains, heroes also. And we joined, Iron Man wants to is pro the registration. Captain America is against. We chose to rebel. We are now part of the White Stars, Captain America's rebel squadron. Or team.
We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Little bit learning what everything does.
Cap, this is Cable. Just got your last encrypted voicemail and I had a few responses. I could go down the laundry list, but it all boils down to this. What's it gonna take for you to accept that we are truly at war here? I mean, I appreciate your offer to send along Victor and company to help set up shop here. But old Hydra tech with just minor updates? Battle robots that you want me to outfit with stunners only? With all due respect, Captain, we can't pull our punches just because we're dealing with old friends. We've both been through wars. We both know what the price could be for losing this one. I know I can help you win it, if you'll just let me.
You guaranteed us more support, but I ain't seen it. Just more fancy promises from the new boss.
What can I do for you?
People seem surprised to turn against the government. You are Captain America after all.
I guess folks assume I stand for the American government. I don't. I stand for the American dream. The American way of life.
And that is the important thing that people usually don't get with Captain America. Yes, he works for the government. But he still does what is right. If the government is doing something shady, or something like in this instance, government is turned a little bit of fascist, Captain America steps up and says, "This is wrong." Is this the first time you have turned against the government?
I've clashed with those in power before, but this is by far the most serious case. We have to stand up for what's right, no matter what. Glad we see eye to eye on that.
Jessica Jones.
Hello there. You're right. I've had something of a checkered past. I've made some mistakes, but I want to do the right thing. I'm just grateful the Cap took me in.
Captain America does tend to hope for the best in people.
I intend to show him my best from now on.
You were close to Nick Fury, were you not? Any word from me?
I haven't heard anything from him since he went underground. I can't say I disagree. But I still believe in the man. He'll be there if we need him, I'm sure. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All units, code 10 on channel 1.
Hello?
Code 10 on channel 1.
Oh, simulator is collected. How are the tags? Eh? Cap's hideout. Question, who are you?
What's that?
You seem very young to be here patriot.
You could be drafted for war at age 18. This is no different. Except I wasn't drafted.
Having once hunted in the hut base means little without experience.
I have the right to fight for what I believe in. Same as you do.
Young and untrained, how are you any different from the new warriors?
They were similar to me and the Young Avengers when they started. But at the end, not so much.
So if it had been you fighting Nitro, somehow you would have prevented the explosion.
I wouldn't have been there in the first place. Not without knowing more about the situation first. Look, I got work to do. Later.
Later.
All personnel, remember that cell phone use in the facility is strictly prohibited.
Abandon distraction.
Hail, my friend.
Hail! I'm not looking forward to fighting old allies, Hercules. And you?
Captain America hath said it's a war. If so, then it would serve us well to put such thoughts aside.
One thing I appreciate these games do more is show us heroes that are not, let's say, mainstream. Show us less known heroes. By the way, I don't mean like making huge spectacle that the whole plot revolves around them. I mean just if there is a story behind it, then make it a side content that you can skip if you don't care. And sometimes it's just doing stuff and then moving on. But I want to see more less known heroes. Everybody knows Iron Man and whatnot, but Iron Man was a less known hero since the before the movie.
Yes, mortal. You humans like to make things more complicated than they truly are. Perhaps someday I will understand why.
Maybe. Do you believe Captain America is making the right moves?
Captain America hath led us to countless victories. Where he goes, Hercules shall follow.
Do you even care about the Registration Act?
The politics of mortals do not interest me. But seeing innocents attacked and imprisoned by their own rulers does. I have other matters to attend. You will excuse me.
Isn't Hercules half mortal? Does ask him? No. It might be that.
Delta team, please report to the briefing room.
Yeah, isn't Hercules in the original mythos half mortal? And because he was half mortal, he wasn't able to go to Olympus or become a god. And then that was the 12 labors he had to go. No, okay. You know, fair. Forget the objects of interests. One thing I really like that you can replay all the levels. Nice touch. Excuse me. Score points by defeating enemies sending the glowing command points. The command points location will change over time. You will lose points if your command point moves before you reach it.
Secure and maintain control of the indicated points of interest. These locations may change over time.
You were no match for the power of the elements.
Ah.
is mine. I have battled Magneto. You are nothing.
I have battled Magneto.
I need assistance.
Look at the scars as souvenirs. Just be glad you ain't in pieces. If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Ow. There. Oh.
I need assistance.
New high school. Yes. Nice. Uh, this name feels destroy the Clayton to find the hidden ducks. Each duck filled great. Time.
Practice your skills in target acquisition by destroying containers to locate your quarry.
Hopefully I at least get the bronze. Jag hör själv konstigt.
Your health will be constantly reduced in this scenario. It can be restored by defeating foes and destroying certain objects.
Chance to heal.
support.
And I got my limits, bub. That chance to heal.
Could use a pick-me-up.
We ain't done yet.
Ah. That was the end of it. But I still got the high score. I'm happy.
Of course.
Statistics. Heroes. Storm. Let the X-Men for an entire map. Defeat 3 foes with one non-fusion attack. Okay. But yeah. Let's continue. Mission time.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
On it.
Unregistered capes, get them!
Register this.
Beat you down!
I shall have to tell the professor of this battle.
There was nothing, okay.
That was a battle you could not win.
Get onto the boat! S.H.I.E.L.D.'s trying to destroy our equipment. We don't have much time.
Protect the cargo.
Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo! Pass it on. Remove those bombs!
Ow.
Cold for you? Your defeat was never in doubt.
Impressive. All of our gear is safe, thanks to you. Cables hold up
Relatively
nearby
safe.
in an old Hydra base we repurposed.
What is the cargo exactly?
Cable got his hands on some old SHIELD robots intended for general defensive ops. They'll help us slow down the enemy forces.
I think
How
that
quickly you turn on your brothers and sisters.
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down.
You are not my
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
I shall have to tell the professor of this battle.
I take that. Thank you. Or not. Okay. That is valid.
I'll open the gate. Get in here and stop shield.
They aren't backing down. Prepare for assault maneuvers.
That was a battle you could not win.
No.
Consider that a freeze on registration.
Grab those mines. Use them to hit the chopper.
Mines?
Keep it level. Target the one in the back. Why won't they fall?
Bishop. Hello, Black Widow.
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government.
Well, we do whatever it takes to win this fight. Is the Legacy treasure any better than what the Soviets did to you?
Being asked to sign a piece of paper, that is not what I'd call oppression. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
Never in doubt.
Agents, form up on me!
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside, now!
Going inside, but first we have to check if there's anything. No? Okay.
We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit S.H.I.E.L.D. from behind. Acknowledge, Hutchins. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line.
We mutants have a thing about putting our names on a list.
Those S.H.I.E.L.D. Devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out! Great. I'll open the passage to the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online.
Ooh. Slightly disappointment.
To that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field. Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turret. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. Turret's online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by shield reinforcements. Watch your back.
Jessica! Stand! Get back to the central hub and stop shield!
Yeah. On it. Hello, what do we have here?
Welcome to your first day as an agent of Hydra. By now, you've sworn your death oath, and in a few moments, you'll receive your very own Hydra concussive force blaster. Now, please listen to this very special message from our esteemed leader, Baron Wolfgang von Starker.
Hail Hydra! These are the words you'll say again and again as we relentlessly march on our noble quest for world dominance. I'll be listening for your voice, added to that of our countless brothers and sisters. Our victory chant, driving fear deep into the hearts of our enemies. Cut one head off to grow in its place. Hail Hydra!
And that was Hydra training video. Hydra.
Holes in our defenses. Take out those troops.
Taking them out.
How will we serve that we will not be registered?
Their bots are prying open the doors. I can seal them out, but it'll take a moment.
Oh, I missed one. Hello, War Machine.
I'd ask if you're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
Now head to the... Bishop! Team, get down here! We've got trouble!
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
They are coming.
As you can see, we've made ourselves at home. Hope you don't mind.
Bishop, how could you?
Get those unregistered heroes!
Can you withstand a hurricane?
Do you know what happens to a shield soldier when he is struck by lightning? Same as everything else.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here. Good work. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
I take that. Or not.
They're heading toward the second terminal. Stop their advance!
You cannot imagine fighting nature like that.
Another one down. Watch it. Movement in the ventilation system. Converging on your position.
No, it was cool.
Don't let them take down that third power terminal.
That did it. Now, watch it. That possible charge. I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
Defeat Bishop. Then you are not trained well enough. Yes, that makes sense.
Cable, I know you can hear me. Bishop, what are you doing on this frequency? Because I knew with your fancy InfoNet powers, you'd be the only man on Earth who could hear this. Clever. So what do you want? They're about to pass that Registration Act. Mutants seem to be divided over it. Wanted to know where you stand. Let's not play games. You know where I stand on this. Fair enough. I just wanted to give you a chance to change your mind. Why would I do that? Because we both know firsthand how horrific the future can be. That's exactly why I'm backing Cap on this. Even though you know about Richard's calculations, showing that if we fight Registration, things could go from bad to worse. I'm willing to take that chance. No mutant should be in favor of Registration. Least of all you. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure the world I grew up in never happens. Your judgment is clouded by your past, Bishop. It's the future I'm trying to protect, Cable. You should be too. I am. Guess we're not gonna solve this on a call, huh? We don't want to fight. We will if it comes to it. Let's hope it doesn't.
Yeah. Bishop and Cable both are from the future. At least X-Men. At least in the 90s X-Men, and you can say X-Men 97 because it is the same show, basically. Cable... No, Bishop is from the future. I think couple decades from in the future, and Bishop is from the near future, let's say 20 years or 50 years, let's say, and then Cable is from the year 3000.
alongside the best of the X-Men. I shall have to tell the professor of this battle.
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences.
Energy attacks only recharge him. Try something else.
Ha! You're just making me stronger. Thanks for the lift.
Watch it. Bishop absorbs energy.
Appreciate the energy boost. Why you so afraid to sign off? Just making you stronger. Thanks for the lift. Appreciate the energy boost. Tickles.
Energy attacks only recharge him. Try something else. Watch it. Bishop absorbs energy. It's the 2 nodes, now!
You really think that's gonna be enough to take you down?
Like this.
For the lift.
Please, I need support.
Energy attacks only recharge him. Try something else.
Any boxes?
Thanks for the lift.
Watch it. System absorbs energy.
Just make you stronger. Give me a second. Thanks for the lift.
Watch it. System absorbs energy.
Damn it! You traitors back off now! Too much!
Yes. Bishop is down. No, Bishop, no, don't die. I'm sorry.
Bishop, have you... Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. Next time, you turncoats won't be so lucky. They'll get it. And the best equipment money can buy. Trust me on that. If you were smart, you'd stop this foolishness. But I can see you want to play this the hard way. So be it.
Big boy.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment.
Hero details. Use this when manager heroes. Sorry, I am just looking at these. How can I see what have I gotten? Okay. Or is it? No. An additional fusion star. And Storm Rager. I have got it, okay. For some reason I didn't see it. But yeah, I have got it, okay. Good. So that is done. Custom. Okay. I like this one. Little better. I have a feeling what costume this is supposed to be. Clark Kebab. Healing factor. Hailstorm. Why I didn't have that, I don't have. Ventus glue. Storm is a team leader. There. Shunlock, this is right up his alley. Well, only thing that tells me oh, never mind. It says bonk me. Somebody bonk me. It says led the X-Men for an entire map. Defeated 3 foes with non-fusion attack. Defeated 50 foes after choosing pro or anti. I have already done this. Gambit. Defeat 5 foes with a single non-fusion attack. Defeated 50 foes. And then the storm is still okay. That is why I
Who's
still
dealing?
need Gambit.
What can I do for you? I don't think so. We might be outlaws and rebels, but we're not traitors. By winning over the people, getting them to see that the Registration Act is wrong. Once we do that, we let the system correct itself. It's going to take a certain amount of faith. I hope you share mine.
I like that the dialogue changes depending who is saying it.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Got to see you didn't quit.
I had, for a bit. Until I heard about Cap and his anti-registration movement. Then I realized I had to join the cause.
Continue to stay in this game, eh? Ne?
I'm here to the end, no matter what. This is too important to walk away from. I can't think of any of my old teammates who'd buddy up to Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, given what's been going on. Vance has always idolized Captain America, and like me, he's a mutant. There's no way he'd choose the government's side on this thing. I have to run now. Bye.
Bye.
Salvage operations for Base H successfully completed.
Yo, what's up?
Lemmy heard you to throw the first punch against the registration.
Yeah. Seems like they were ready to rumble at the stroke of midnight, though. I was just lucky enough to make my case and still get away. Oh yeah. Can't wait for Cap to put me in the game. Gonna get me some.
Did you say something about this being a class 4?
Oh yeah. Don't you see it? I mean, which side has all the greedy industrialists, overpaid scientists, and government fat cats? Not ours.
Certainly, she has a point.
Maybe. Better than being stupid and taken advantage of. Look, I gotta run. Later.
It's 2 o'clock and 66 degrees in Midtown. Recapping our top story, the FBI and S.H.I.E.L.D. have announced that the superhero Speedball of the infamous New Warriors was found barely alive last week in western New York. Authorities have also released his true identity, Robert Robbie Baldwin, the 19-year-old son of Justin Baldwin, a Connecticut district attorney known for crusading against costume vigilantes. Baldwin was presumed to have died along with his teammates in Stamford. However, experts say he could have been protected from the deadly explosion by his unique kinetic energy-absorbing abilities. The fact that he was thrown nearly 500 miles from ground zero is a testament to the force of that blast. With his powers apparently shorted out, Baldwin is now in government custody, awaiting trial. Inside sources say attorney Jennifer Walters, aka the She-Hulk, may be representing Baldwin and trying to negotiate a plea bargain for him.
Hi. What can I do for you? The percentage of people locked in prison is an indicator of a society's health, or lack thereof. So I'd say this is a sad statement, if nothing else. That's for Cap to decide. But I'm not convinced rushing right into their prison is our best option at this point. Of course. Luke and I have so much history. We're still very close friends today. Hard to imagine that. But I doubt it would have changed my stance. Well, I've got some things to follow up on. Talk to you later.
Osati Waffen. Yeah. I am good. Need a machine on my TV. Attack is full speed. Map an inch of the distance. That's heel much snobbels. In the region of Kenya. Dating upon Alpha Flight. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How are the ducks?
Practice your skills at target acquisition by destroying containers to locate your quarry.
Storm is prepared.
Acquisition by destroying containers to locate your quarry.
Okay, now I'm happy. Team Amateur. Defeat a classic foe.
What's the game?
Salvage operations for Base H successfully completed. All data secured.
Okay, we are going to our next mission. I will let this play out. I will be right back. back. I am back. Okay. Now for the next mission.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a transdimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite-technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, we might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety.
Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Hit him fast and hit him hard. Got it. I take that. Thank you.
You went down like a house of cards.
Can't raise command. Signal's jammed.
We hijacked S.H.I.E.L.D. comm frequency and are sending all incumbents dispatch to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving. Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear for Liberty.
Registration again, I'll give you the same. You getting a charge out of this?
I'll take that. Thank you.
First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest. Combat drones. How many of these damn things do they have?
Can't believe you think we're just gonna sign our lives away. You a gambling man?
You asked for it.
gonna need a breather soon.
Oh, I am... Oh, there.
We can risk getting closer now. Stand clear, we'll make a path for you. Convoy right on schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
Radio's still down. Get some firepower up here fast.
Registration I'm gonna do is for my motorcycle.
Pixie? Songbird.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors.
Don't think you can see your way out of this one, Shelley.
Even if you do beat me, you're still going up against all of S.H.I.E.L.D. Your cause is hopeless. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make this.
I am ready. Storm is prepared.
Who's dealing?
Selection. Power damage +1 melee. Let's see. This is actually better than what I had before.
gun across the street, Liberty. Then you'll need to hit the High Line. Rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the High Line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. You're in position on the High Line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up.
Can't believe you think we're just gonna sign our lives away.
Of course.
I'm the best there is.
Just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transport. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out.
Running out of tricks.
Mutants will fight this demonstration just as hard.
Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transport.
No one got nothing to fear from us. Let's keep this up. Le bon temps roulé. You a gambling man?
You asked for it.
I think that.
I'm always holding a full house.
Keep going. Once those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out.
Running out.
What? We can use this for giving back up here.
We're on it. I've got just the girl for you. Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
Got my snowballs right here.
Stay down, ugly! And get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to?
She said a self-command control. I'd have her doing it topically, but what then?
I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on.
Yeah, so much better than watching your friends to go to jail, right?
Well, no, but...
Shield force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
I signed your paper. How long before you pick up? This registration, it is not in the car. Always bet on gambling.
Sheesh, here we go again. That's it. She just bought herself a grade A Crawford from yours truly. She's patching up those bots somehow. We'll be at this all day if we don't bust them.
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
These shield guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling.
What if they turn them monsters and folk without powers?
Jeez, I don't even want to know. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. SHIELD finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively.
Ei saateta.
You can keep up, can't you?
Ahman, damn you.
I'm gonna need a breather soon. I've been on the wrong side of the law before. Don't bother me none.
Your friends are not getting away from us.
Fragment collected.
Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy.
And how valuable that armor be when we sell it at this scrapyard?
Enough to put you on the top 100 richest list. But my armor is hardly your biggest concern right now. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow jacket.
Yellow jacket? You deal with me. Keep Iron Man away from our friend.
Ever hear of the long arm of the law?
Maybe you should stun him first. Hit him wherever you can. Hit him, but he's not vulnerable.
You guys made a big mistake.
Hit him wherever you can. You can still hurt him. Building's coming down. Hold tight, team. Help us through.
Looks like you guys got a little problem. Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
Set size doesn't matter.
Maybe you should stun him first. Try some quick attacks.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Full Remy luck is running out.
Always good to get out of the way.
Not only did you take down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-Reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor, and the Registration Act becomes history. However, it's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Hey there. What's the latest? Me too. I still can't believe there are mutants who'd side with the government on this. Like Bishop, for example.
He's going to pay a heavy price, they all will.
And yet they can't see it, can they? I know what it means to come from an unpleasant future and be transplanted in the past. You can't let it consume your life or cloud your judgment. What's wrong is wrong. Based on what I saw and heard back at the Hydra base, no way. He's being manipulated, all right, but not with nanites.
Hi there. How are you doing? If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too. We've gone up against some pretty heavy hitters. We can hold our own.
It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it. Moving through the Dark Force dimension will show you what you fear.
Anyway, we've got stuff to do. Talk to you later.
I don't know why, but that girl's voice sounded like recorded in Skype.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Rikers Island Penitentiary staff. You have 5 minutes.
Mr. Baldwin, is that you?
Yeah. Did you get the costume design?
Yes, but I had a question about it.
Make it fast. They don't give me much time on the phone.
Well, the insides of the suit are exactly as specified. The lesser spikes protrude just over half an inch. Painful, but hardly incapacitating. The larger spikes will no doubt break the skin of the wearer. I cannot imagine any use for this other than torture.
Did you have a question or not?
Whomever this costume is intended for, you must hate them very much.
I do.
Who is it? I must know.
Me.
What? Why?
My powers have changed. They only work now when I'm in pain.
But this costume, it's sick. What you're asking?
What I'm asking, what I'm doing is penance. 612 people died at Stamford. So every day I'll carry with me 612 points of pain. The 60 children who died, those are the longer spikes. They'll hurt me the most.
You sure you don't just want another speedball costume?
I could. Speedball is dead. All that's left of me now is penance.
I am thinking of taking a couple of different heroes with me. Yeah, problem I can't see. I can't see these. Okay, puppet, if it's 5th of the... Gambit. With single non-fusion attack. Which force at the...
Storm is prepared.
Hey, what's up? Not today, but yeah. Heard from Jess yesterday. She's safe. So's the baby. Thanks for asking. Hey, she's a new mother. Ain't no responsibility more important than that. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Yeah, but then again, I'm not a military strategist. Cap knows what he's doing. Gotta run. Catch you later.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped. We've got to get those innocents out of danger. Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble. Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Fight!
Liberty
Fight!
Squad,
Fight!
clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw shields and tend you. You think mutants gonna register? You crazy, mon ami.
Approaching from outside the zone. Hold this perimeter!
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
On it!
Rip you apart! Tear you to pieces! Make you taste good! We'll bleed you out!
Storm does not lose. We have saved this world countless times, and this is our reward?
You are fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on the nanite team.
Hey, he's serving his country, or we can save you.
Make you taste good!
supplies are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. The captain has not given the withdrawal order yet. However, if it comes to a tactical retreat, the path must be clear.
Let's go crazy.
Give us better cover.
There they are.
They've sealed those valves by remote. We'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
Stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can reverse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out. Too bad you didn't bring a stunt double. Of course.
Go.
ready.
Good, you got another one. Shield's starting to get worried.
Rip you apart! That's how I stop fun! Got your will in order?
I've been on the wrong side of the law before. Don't bother me none.
I'll cut you down to size. These big stickers say I ain't registering.
One more of those should do it. Perfect. Hill's panicking. She can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, Dagger's moved close to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it, gets handed a ridiculously generous offer, and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot?
To hell and back if that's what it takes.
Fine. We'll be happy to help you with the first half of that trip. But don't ever say you didn't answer.
I'm a cut above the rest.
job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. Should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get the Cap. Keep them away from Iron Man!
That was a scream.
Blow it. It'll block their path.
I need this.
You okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony.
Need assistance.
Don't argue with Repulsor.
Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from us.
It's more fun. Fight back.
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me. You've crossed the line. repair systems. Sometime.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough. How quickly?
I'm gonna need a breather soon.
I would have listened to your concerns. Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
He was rolling away.
I'm on it. Told you I'm the best there is.
Still think being a rebel is cool?
Need a chance to heal. Things are getting hazy.
There's dissent, and then there's law breaking.
Tastes good. I'm dying here.
You bit off more than you can chew. You're going down.
Ow.
Democracy isn't something to ignore.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle, or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely. You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. You're not listening. Those bombs go off. It's bad news for everyone here. Follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Lead the way, Fury. But if you're screwing us over again, there'll be hell to pay.
No, Venom, my boy! I'm gonna save you!
Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Goblin's heading your way. I can get at the bombs now. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
Here.
Almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
Fury!
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living. You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions. Including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened. Come on, Tony. I'm telling you. Those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me? Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Yes, but first there is one thing I want to test. Where is the simulation? Simulation? Hello?
I got your message. What happened during your briefing with the president?
They're doing it again, Valentina. I can't believe it, but they are.
What?
They have the evidence. A way to stop the death of so many innocents. And no. I won't let it happen.
How can I help?
Sorry, Val, I can't use S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel for this one. But I've got some powerful friends who owe me a few favors. We'll handle it. My way. I'll drop you a line when I get back from Latveria. Wish me luck.
Here is the simulation.
Survive for as long as possible. Your time is limited, but defeating enemies will extend this program's duration.
Who's dealing? You went down like a house of cards. You getting a charge out of this?
Victory was in the cause.
No powers. Ooh. I am doing this again because this is hell easiest way to do the gambit.
Survive for as long as possible. Your time is limited, but defeating enemies will extend this program's duration.
Now you understand why the man is stupid.
Told you I'm the best there is.
No! I just saw a button and I pushed it. Continue.
Survive for as long as possible. Your time is limited, but defeating enemies will extend this program's duration.
I called your bluff. You are not You were no match for the power of the elements.
What was the other countdown? Defeat your foes to restore your health. Come on, capture and hold territory. Maybe that one. It has to be a mission or simulation that has a lot of enemies.
Secure and maintain control of the indicated points of interest. These locations may change over time.
You asked for it. Got what I expected.
Was a Cajun beatdown.
You guys are spoiling me! Like you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor too. Come on! I gotta score some style points for that one!
How about double or nothing? no more.
What pink?
This scenario tests your ability to hold a location while awaiting support. Protect your allies until time runs out.
Stay down.
How about double or nothing?
What's that phrase about spitting into the wind?
You got a good taste.
Yes.
Not what I expected.
Demon Squad Chris 1.1 exit con. What? And now I am happy with the Gambit mission. Gambit. Oh, the single non-fusion attack. That is still okay. But we don't need... I don't have to use Storm anymore because I have let the X-Men pointer map defeated 50 foes after choosing Blondie. Defeated 3 foes with non-fusion attack. So Storm is fine. Magneto. Ooh. I need Storm still. But what is the Carnage situation? There has to be a single Carnage here. Defeated 25 foes. Defeat your alter ego in a sim mission. Fusion with Venom. Okay, Carnage I can't do anything. Because I need Venom for that. Adds wounding damage to melee attacks, yes, because he uses swords. And melee damage, yes. Oh. I will be right back. Sorry, I don't know what is wrong with me, but continue. Oh, this is the... Is this the movie version? Or Ultimate?
What do you want? I'm busy.
How can we trust you not to betray us?
You can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Ah, threats. The ideal way to motivate a great mind, eh? Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom.
Sorry. Mr. Sinister, why him?
His scientific acumen is matched only by his patient scheming and hunger for world domination. I'd consider him a prime candidate for our puppet master. Enough! You're wasting too much of my time. Leave!
Got your message. What happened during your briefing with the president?
They're doing it again, Valentina. I can't believe it, but they are.
What?
They have the evidence. A way to stop the death of so many innocent.
Hey there. What's up? I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here. I checked him over thoroughly, believe me. He ain't our puppet master. But my money says he can help us figure out who is. Probably licking their wounds and get ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war. Same reason I was. They tell themselves it's for the common good, but it becomes personal. Then your judgment's shot to hell, and you don't have any idea when you should stop. All right, enough with the jaw wagging. I got stuff to do.
Still no official.
Okay. Stats. Melee training. I need one more stun combo and hip combos.
oversight in the explosive confrontation between SHIELD and White Star forces several days ago at a New Jersey chemical plant.
Next mission.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of SHIELD's nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology SHIELD has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for SHIELD's nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why. SHIELD should have their hands full.
Not a
I'll
bad
patch
plan.
you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention SHIELD personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man will be detained by any means necessary.
More cake? Take them down.
I hear ya.
You are not making this very interesting.
Ooh, good.
SHIELD forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them.
Wolverine hates books.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. I warned you, bub.
Unleash all of nature's fury.
Think I'll use my stick.
what I expected.
Where are you?
There is no dishonor.
Cap's strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target Shield's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant.
Don't make us return the favor.
You're welcome to try. Bring him down!
Try to learn from that. Get back up.
Next time I won't take it so easy. I'll cut you down the side.
Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
Tenant, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
Penance.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Do not underestimate me.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. Damn it, they're like fish in a barrel! Cut them down!
You are not making this very interesting. Perhaps I will give you some time.
Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generators.
You are outmatched.
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you.
That might be a problem if we were actually headed there.
Don't bother with more lies. Just get out of my face.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, back to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access. Cut them off!
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling, and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I've got my orders.
This voice actor is familiar. Help. Who is this? Oh, what roles does he play?
You asked for it.
You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
That networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger, and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, and I was kicking butt back when your mama was wiping yours. I can handle myself. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop in the portal was yours!
Nice to meet you, this is a jailbreak.
You asshole. I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
I'm always holding a full house. I have battled Magneto. You are lucky.
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Contain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
How did you expect?
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after.
Of course.
Full Remy's luck is running out.
Alright, I'm at portal control. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
Hey, 12 o'clock. I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
Please, I need support.
I ain't here to dance. Even I got my limits, though.
Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time
Can I... Oh, I can't. When they are... Dead.
Done. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time to line them up. I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
With the pure sample. I'll find you another one.
Much better.
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there. Can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
How did you expect to defeat nature itself? I need assistance.
Oh, I want those. I knew there was something. Or there has to be something.
As you can see, I've now filled the syringe with 12 milliliters of the nanite control serum. The subject is restrained for the procedure and...
Procedure? Is that what you call it, Richards? Injecting mind control drugs into us like we're some kind of lab rats? I'll kill you!
The most efficacious injection site is the carotid artery. but any artery or vein will do. The nanites will know when they breach the proper locations in the brain and spinal cord. Mr. Gargan's symbiote is being electrostatically held in check, so that it should be safe for me to attempt an injection to the carotid. Ah. There we go.
What did you do? I'll rip you apart, you son!
As you can see, the nanites have already had a sedating influence on the patient. Within 10 minutes, the nanites will be in place and will start transmitting. We can then initiate the setup sequence and test the wireless behavior control system. Yes, in the back.
What if he breaks control somehow?
Technically impossible. That said, we also have the failsafe system, which allows us to remotely shock the subject into submission at the first sign of trouble. All right? Over here you'll see we've got another patient friend. Do any of you feel confident enough to attempt the procedure?
Get away from me! No!
Asgardian. Oh.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
Do not underestimate the woman who has
Finally, grab the pure sample from that machine.
Grabbing it?
Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then swipe their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Damn it! This is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. So you just left us high and dry on Fury's say-so? There's a word for that.
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
You have? Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Get power flowing to this portal.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
So do I.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About
Finally.
time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
Time to save the planet. Again.
Figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you're right. We should listen.
You got...
We're just lucky your team saw this coming, Nick.
Tell him Wolverine is to you.
The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Okay, guesses who's behind this. I am guessing Ultron. But it can be anybody. It can also be Cosmic. Who's Cosmic that is also robotic? Is there anything here? No. Continue.
Stark, any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing. You should try to learn from that.
That's gonna leave a scar.
I am ready.
I said yeet!
Don't say we didn't warn you.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
Who designed this?
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you could trigger to help clear your way.
Ow, 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 ow.
Cage here. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal.
Ow, ow, ow.
Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the third floor, but I think I can...
Luke! Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Ow. Wait. There, back in action.
But nature will defeat you.
Ow. There. Puzzle solved. Grim Reaper. Let Luke Cage go.
I hear ya.
You are not prepared to face Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
Oh.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind.
They want to add more and more people to their group. They'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit. Should be down now.
Is there any healing? Little bit, yeah.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Guess you didn't expect the ace of my teeth.
Is there anything here? No.
Great. One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
Now that's hot.
Easy by me, it's a biggie. I had crawfish put up a better fight. Prepare.
Decisive and fast.
There you go. I was so scared that did it bug out.
Of course.
No more. I always draw the high card.
There. Moving on. All aboard.
They're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
Ooh, that's creepy.
hope we can't win this fight. We need another option.
Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison, but Reed and I never...
We can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
Nick Fury is grandpa from Ben 10. But I can't place penance for some reason.
I'll cut you down to size. Too.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal double time.
Try to learn from them.
We ain't done yet. Tell that to the rest of the line.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
Whirlwind. I knew my villains.
We clear this area. Fury will trigger the destruction and follow us out.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in.
resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't start this thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
Diplomacy would have been less painful.
You got good taste.
I don't think you're playing with a full deck.
The result was never in doubt.
I am hurt!
It looks like they backed off. Great. Can you trigger this destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Get to the portal and make sure only the good guys come through.
Oh, I almost missed that. Whirlwind. Dossier.
Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery.
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame that Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds, maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
All right, Stark. I've lost contact with you, so I'm assuming you made it through the portal. I'll leave this log just in case, well, whatever. Just need to get this countdown started.
There is not enough free memory to run this program. Quit one or more programs and then try again.
Stark, your IT department sucks.
Protocol accessed. Initiating self-destruct countdown. 5
Took
minutes
long
remaining
enough.
till
Time to
self-destruct.
get the hell out of
4
here.
minutes 59 seconds. 4:58. 4:57.
Looks like I got their full attention.
4:55. 4:54. 4:53. 4:52. 4:51. 4:50. 4:49. 4:48. 4:47. 4:46. 4:45.
Sorry, honey. Looks like my time's already up.
Disrupt delay reduced to minimum. 30 seconds until detonation. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17.
Hi there. Some crazy stuff. I think they're going to fill us in soon, but just watching the news tells me it's getting bad, and fast. They might try it, especially if we start sending out strike teams to various hot zones. But if they do, I'll be here to give them a warm welcome. With everything that's going on, I don't think anyone's got that on their minds. If we can't keep this thing from spreading, the SRA won't matter. In a way. If we thought we were in wartime before, I get the feeling we haven't seen anything yet. Anyway, nice chatting. Talk to you later.
Hello. I'm getting there. I never realized what Vance went through during his incarceration until I found myself in that horrible place. I'm just grateful to have gotten out alive. They kept us away from them in different cell blocks. I never even knew they were in there until, well, you know. Nothing. It was hard enough attending the memorial service, but to not know if Vance has become one of them. There's always hope, I guess. And that's what I'm clinging to. Anyway, thanks for saying hi. Now I think I need a little time to myself.
I will be right back. I'm back. Let's keep this. Squat.
Your health will be positively reduced in this scenario. It can be restored by defeating foes and destroying certain objects.
I am ready. Please. I shall have to tell the professor of this fact. Stay down or risk my full. I need assistance.
Already luck is running out. We dream.
I need assistance.
I'm gonna need a breather.
Ow!
I'm on it.
I'm gonna need a breather soon. I had crawfish put up a better fight. Guess you didn't expect
I need assistance. I need assistance.
Ah. Where was it? Hehehe. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Even I got my limits, bub.
Can you withstand a hurricane? need assistance. Please need support. You were no match for the power of the elements.
Okay, what I am doing is choosing heroes. What am I doing? I need to go here first. Cable. Captain Anti-Lake. Read the secret Avengers for an entire map. Okay, this is Secret Warriors, not the thing I was searching for. No? Who was part of the Secret Avengers, by the way? No. No. Wait. Nope. Nope. Miss Marvel? I have feeling tall. But no. No. That is stupid. That's the thing. I have a feeling that Storm is very useful. Hero details. Web yank. Allows more powers. Like defense, Captain Dash, press and hold. Knocks back foes with a powerful strike. Yes. Is all incoming damage? Yes, this is important for Juggernaut. Versus melee attack damage? Yes, of course, because Juggernaut. Versus damage for all power attacks? Yes. Gain stamina for every defeated foe. Lift choose object and this is not back. Oh, but now I have to check. Okay, who was Spider-Man? Juggernaut. Defeat 5 foes with a single non-fusion attack. Of foes defeated user for having dash, okay. Spider-Man of defeat with web yank. Defeat after choosing pro leg. Ooh. That needs another playthrough then. And then Human Torch. I am Juggernaut. Not want to say the B word.
of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friend. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
One side. Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
You will never take Wakanda and invade us!
Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries. And now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target.
So our military support adds up to 1 Bolchik. Great!
We've been forced to resort to guerrilla tactics to keep the enemy off balance. I assure you, you'd be dealing with much worse were it not for us. Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
Lisäpomos.
I'm unstoppable!
I cannot risk opening the gate until the nearby cannon is destroyed. They have another cannon near here. We must find it. Excellent. We should ascend the mountain.
Yeet.
One down, plenty more to go. I've been outnumbered plenty of times.
Thank you.
This ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems.
No. I recommend updating them.
They are using their powers to shield the cannons. Stop them!
Spider powers rock.
Special delivery! It's a very spicy pizza. Oh, bread. What do you want?
Watch it. He looks like havoc, but he smells like the enemy.
Be careful, Pastor. That is not so bad. You think you know?
Move out.
Stay away from the pillars.
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
I'm going.
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
Stay out of the way. Here comes the juggernaut. Whee! Yeet!
initials in here.
Nothing can stop the Juggernaut.
putting it back into the socket.
There is another tower to repair nearby.
And I want to know who designed those. He should be get fired. Or he played too many video games. We all know this is not a game. Right?
Nothing can stop the Juggernaut.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you.
I'm no hero. I am the Juggernaut.
We must travel down to the marketplace.
Surprised? I ain't. Nice trip.
Show us the way.
The last tower is just ahead.
Never had it.
Last one.
Ever considered surrendering?
Restore the final power core before they strike again.
What to expect? Won't touch the touch. Fine. I do what.
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
This way? Thank you.
What to expect?
Abomination? A-bomb. Close enough. It started with A. justice.
Focus on justice. His powers are shielding A-bomb.
About time. Looks like it might be nap time for Spider-Man.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
This way, I think.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Hello.
Don't pretend you didn't deserve that. That's enough out of you.
Their first tower is just ahead.
Another win for the good guys.
got a good dental plan, right, buddy?
What took you so long?
Oh.
How's that dirt taste? Surprised? I
You'll be having a light serenade by the time we're done.
You must still restore the power core to the defense tower.
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
Mission accomplished. Honor and duty are more than just words. Mission accomplished.
The final power core must still be placed into the large tower.
Where is it? There.
Take that lift to reach the palace.
Yeah, I am doing that. But first. Hello. Ahaha! You were very sneaky.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
She-Hulk! Look out! I should see the... Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Is that you?
It ain't your Aunt May, kid. Though I might just be the only guy left who's still got a few years on the old girl.
Leave her out of this, Fury. Or whatever you are.
Well, that only leaves MJ to pick on then. Or maybe she's already in the fold by now. You gotta wonder.
The fold?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Pete. You're smarter than that. We're the future, and you know it. For millions of years, single-cell organisms were as good as it got on Earth. Stupid little loners, barely scraping by. Then they started joining together, eventually turning into you and me.
And now it's time for our minds to join up? Is that it?
Natural progression, kid. Cooperate or die. Instead of 7 billion solo brains fighting each other all the time, we're gonna get one huge brain with 7 billion cells. It's gonna be incredible.
Okay, you must have me confused with Ant-Man, Fury. I'm not into that whole group mind thing.
Oh, you will be. Very soon.
In that case, can we at least change the name to something cooler? I mean, come on. The Fold. You guys must suck at poker.
Joke all you want, kid. It'll all make sense to you once you're one of us.
Nice, now Fury is one of them.
They're broken through our defenses. How? No! My own people taken! This has gone too far! Nothing can stop the Juggernaut! Goblin?
Osborn, stop it. No laughing like a maniac.
Venom as well? How many balls will Fury throw at us?
Move out. I fixed a lot tougher than you. The day I can't handle you is the day I hang up my shield.
If they don't have the good sense to stay down, we will put them down once again!
knucklehead.
I'm sorry, my boy. You had to go down. Venom is my boy.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key, if we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
Hero unlocked! Don't tell me. Oh. I was actually hero unlocked. Green Goblin. Where are you, my boy? You are now mine. I don't have a Spider-Woman, do I? No? I was just thinking... Authority issues. This is perfect. Symbiote burst. Tentacle yank. Raping fist. Alien might. This is melee impact 14 clashing damage. Dice and dice. Equip boosts. Let's see. Counter that tactics. Okay, let's see now. Yeah. Of usage of Leaping Feast. Both defeated. High score and fusions with Green Goblin. Oh, I have Green Goblin. Poison, yes. Dave.
We don't have time for these games, Osborn. Tell us everything you know about the Fold, now!
When will you self-righteous fools accept that I have nothing to tell you?
We spent precious antidote on you, Norman. We gave you back to yourself. You owe us.
Really? And you think I've forgotten who put me in that position in the first place?
Damn it! You were one of the first Nanite agents to be forced into action by the Collective. You must have some memory, some knowledge of it that we can use.
You're asking a brain cell what the rest of the brain is thinking. Do you understand that? When you ripped me from the Fold, you ripped away almost everything I knew about it.
Ripped? Norman, are you saying you'd rather go back?
No! No. I do remember how it felt. All my own desires overruled by those of the One Mind. Nothing left. No Norman Osborn. No Green Goblin. Nothing. I want this thing destroyed. Perhaps more than even you two do. But all I can offer you to aid in that cause is myself.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Reasonably sure, thanks to your timely intervention. Now that we know how the Fold operates, we can be ready. Many? No. But parting with even one loyal friend is terrible. I pray we don't lose more in the coming conflict. A few escaped, but most did not. They must see us as the main obstacle to their growth. Once we are all absorbed, the rest of the world can be added at their relative leisure. I'm sorry. I must return to my work now.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you? Hank and I have been studying the tech recovered after we liberated Wakanda City. It's given us some insight into how the Fold's network configuration is evolving. In addition to their network encryption becoming even more robust, there are indications they are experimenting with trying to share special abilities beyond just their local groups. We have to hope they don't succeed in that. There's no way to really know. Based on the conversation with Nick Fury, I'd say their own personalities are intact, but their desires have all been converted into those of the group mind. The similarities are significant, I agree. But in this case, the brainwashing occurs almost instantaneously after the victim is injected with nanites. I'm sorry. I must return to my work now.
Hi. I'm pretty busy right now, but I guess I can chat for a moment. We're doing our best. They're extending their influence much faster than we would have ever envisioned. I wish I knew. They must have set up some major production facilities somewhere. And fast. The bottom line is we don't have much time. We project all metahumans could be absorbed within 3 weeks. The rest of the population would fall several months later. If we can't come up with a plan very quickly, we won't have any say in the matter.
Collect 50 team boosts. Collect 10 concept art bundles in HQ maps.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what to think anymore. But if the Fold takes over, the future I knew will look almost appealing in some ways. Point taken. I'm just saying we can't let either of those futures happen. At least we know they can't both happen. It's a good question. They know we're here, but seems like right now they have other fish to fry. I hadn't heard that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Sorry. I've got some stuff to take care of. Later.
Let's do a couple of simulations first. Before continuing. Just do everything you can to earn points before the timer hands out.
Unleash your destructive powers. However, please note, some objects may be hazardous.
Mission accomplished. Topple addict. There's still... Pop, 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 pop.
Could use a breather.
Alone, fools!
Search and destroy.
Who needs a hero, right?
In this simulation, your enemies are hidden. Find and eradicate them.
Don't you wish you had a symbiote?
Did it move? No.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, that's enough. Let's continue the story.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal.
Got your tongue? Nobody's got mine. Your head off. It's a mech attack. Symbiote's hurting.
What took you so long?
Dr. Pierce, are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Yes, it's on. Hey, this is Hank Pym. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
I'm back in black.
terrible thing to taste. Come on, give me a scream! Got your tongue. Nobody's got mine. Next time, I bite your head off. Absorb me once, shame on you.
Remember that for next time.
I'm getting torn out. It was 2 against 1.
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open.
Hello, Ashley. Yes, playing bad voice acting game act. What do you mean bad voice acting? And now I have to show you. Look. I have Venom. And Carnage. All I am missing is Scream and Riot. Then I have the full symbiote family. But sadly I think those are not in this game. Is it? Sucks and yes. He kinda looks, yes, but I think, at least for me, he still has the design of Green Goblin. Like the kind of Goblin-esque purple suit, gloves. And then I am kind of showing what heroes we have. We have Psylocke, Iron Man, mysterious woman who we do not know yet. Mysterious, I am just guessing, a man. Magneto, Invisible Woman, Miss Marvel, Captain America, Cable, Storm, Unknown, Human Torch, Penance, previously known as Speedball, Songbird, Wolverine, Luke Cage, Daredevil, Iceman, Iron Fist, Deadpool, Mr. Fantastic, Gambit, Spider-Man, Black Panther, Tin, and this is unknown, but I am guessing Thor. That is actually quite obvious. Too buff to be... Well, at least legs are a little too buff, yes. But I am guessing it is the suit that makes him look like buffed, I think. I don't know if this is a physical transformation or is he wearing a mask. But yes, then we have Juggernaut. No. I unlocked a new suit for Venom. I don't know. This is more like classic or comic version. This is a little bit more realistic. Let's see how this looks. Wait a minute, I am looking at the chat soon. Okay. Green Goblin Vaseline like Spider-Man? That I hit. Oh, you remember hyphen between Spider and Man. Spider-Man is very specific about that. If Juggernaut was smarter, he'd beat Hulk regularly. That is true. Juggernaut is a little bit simple-minded. He is one of the purest examples of the villains who's stupider than his powers. Like for example, Mr. Fantastic has a terrible superpower, but he's the smartest man in the world, which more than makes up for it because he can be creative. Yes. Whereas you have Juggernaut who's too dumb to realize the power he has. And on top of that, Juggernaut's powers are magical in nature. So Juggernaut doesn't understand anything about his powers. Magic is too complicated. It needs math.
have multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that status signal transmitted.
Yes. Yeah, brother of Xavier. Oh, half brother. I think. It changes almost every generation. But for recap, to recap what has happened.
Think of this as the Norman conquest.
Civil War happened. Heroes against each other. Then the government started using nanites to control villains like Norman Osborn here and Venom. And then something happened with the nanites, but Nick Fury was only one who noticed that something was amiss. And then we tried to solve it. What has happened with the nanites? And then now the nanites did Skynet, and now we have a temporary truce with Iron Man squad, and also villains are with us because they don't want to be controlled. You know, common goals and whatnot.
Are you just gonna watch me die?
Well, Carnage,
Go ahead
it's
and take a nap now.
Carnage, it's like lion or hungry lion, let's say. You open the cage and run the opposite direction and let the Carnage kill everyone that he sees. That is the solid plan. And there is no problem with that plan whatsoever. And then when Carnage has done his job, then use sonic cannons to pacify him. Oh no. I am going to court.
I'm back in black.
Ow, ow, ow. Stop that.
Symbiote's hurting.
Aha! Ashley, my darling, this is democracy. Democracy? Democracy, yes. There is no objections. Finland isn't in the CET time zone, right? No, I don't think so, no. I actually have to check it myself, so I'm not talking whatever. Finland is UTC. Oh, wait. No, UTC is different thing. Finland is in Eastern European Time, EET. Ben gets the best out of that. Sweden gets boned.
It will reroute the system and let you access other areas.
Colossus? Ow. How rude. That is not how you say hello.
This isn't funny anymore.
Target Colossus.
You're making me hungry. Some slack.
Ow.
This isn't funny anymore.
path is still blocked? Damn it.
It is still blocked. Then again, China's probably worse because everyone in 4- time zone country is amazing time.
We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. You need to go!
Ow. Ow. Destroy that first.
I'm getting torn up. Let's crack this.
Is there anything collectible? No. Up, 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 up. Almost missed that.
What has been done to those people you are fighting? What is the force trying to create?
Gotta scrape you off my shoes.
Bring out the bad guys!
Hello. We come in peace.
They must be guarding the path forward.
My, what big teeth I have!
Eat. Eat. Eat.
You guys are spoiling me! You're even creeping me out! We'll blaze you out!
Yeet.
Off my meds? Why, yes I am! Oh, this is fun!
Yeah, there's that, but I want to check. Aha!
Notes on the next step. Research day 13, 2300 hours. Providing full resistance to the remote shutdown system has been proven possible, at least in theory. Transference of special abilities across vast distances also seems achievable, but latency continues to be a concern. Worse, the new material requirements are rather strict. So far, I've only been able to fabricate enough for a single prototype. This is only a temporary problem, however. Soon enough, we will have virtually all the world's resources. Then we can upgrade everyone, and thus make the Fold completely, utterly unstoppable. Our dream will live forever.
Goblin was excited. But yes, Tinkerer was behind this. I think, at least for my knowledge, this is the second game that has Tinkerer as the bad guy. Six bomb, rapid tap, okay. Yeah, that's why I love the idea of Tinkerer, because let's be honest, can you imagine someone like Shocker actually invent his gauntlets? Or any other villain? Because most villains have very high-tech weaponry or gadgets, but then they don't look that smart to invent those themselves. So that's why I think what is the word? Underappreciated? Stiltman? What did I say?
Hurry! Get him out of here!
Yeah, there is he. The Tinkerer.
You were torn from us, Venom, but you can still willingly come back into the fold.
The only thing getting torn around here is you, old man. I'll let you guess where.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
If I'm honest, I like this voice of Venom. It's better than the previous game. That deep cold. Up. Go away.
Gonna chop you up.
First check if there's anything. No.
Don't you wish you had a symbiote? You're even creeping me out.
Hello.
My, what big teeth I have! This isn't funny anymore. Symbiote's hurting!
Come here. Yeet. Don't you wish you had a symbiote? Yes, I like Venom's voice, but I think it is because compared to the previous games, it's not perfect. And yes, Venom is such a 90s villain. Edgy, wears black, and always says,
these days, good guys wear black.
well, yeah. Wears black, picking up a fight.
Taste of what's in store. Symbiote's hurting. I wonder if a hive mind is a terrible thing to taste. I'm getting torn up.
And this way.
This isn't funny anymore. What did you expect? This isn't funny anymore. Like a little old ragdoll. You never had a chance. Rattle your teeth. You know what they say? Bite makes right.
There. Carnage is more of a 2000s villain. It's just a pure psychopath with no redeeming qualities. I always wonder why you're supposed to identify with 90s villains and hate 2000 villains. App!
Next time, I bite your head off.
I think that is kind of coming back. Or was coming back. That you, or let's say not identify, but still kind of understand why villains do what they do.
Good guys wear black.
Is here. But that is a very good question, that why you have, wait a minute, supposed to identify with 90s villains and hate 2000 villains. That is a good question. But
that was just a taste of what's in store.
I think it's just a kind of a team. Is team the right word?
Gotta scrape you off my shoe.
We have done this. Okay. Yeah, it was like 90s. 90s, it was like, oh, I am going to destroy the world. And I don't need any motivation. I am just evil. Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha. And then in the 90s, it was like familiar backstories that almost not every, but some people can identify with. And then see that
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
I don't know why it's hard to put it into words. What I had to say. Ow, 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 ow.
You know what they say, bite makes right. Symbiote's hurting! What did you expect? It was 2 against 1.
That one.
You're lucky I just ate.
Yeah, I ate. You. Your friends. Your family. I ate them all.
funny anymore.
Hurry! Send the signal! We cannot hold out much longer!
I am sending the signal.
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
Do you know what the irony is? This whole section. I am playing as the villains, and we are saving the planet.
I'm getting torn up. What's the matter? Too much time?
Gotta scrape you off my shoe.
Absorb me once, shame on you. That felt good. Can you believe Spider-Man threw this suit away? This isn't funny anymore.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry! The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the sensor signal! Use the control console!
I am surviving.
No, those tendrils are so loud. Got your tongue. Nobody's got mine.
They're all paralyzed. Reports coming in now from all over the globe. It looks like the entire collective is down. Great work. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then, what the?
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate? I see.
Cute trick. But did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. There's no way.
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear.
I was so sure it was over.
Multitudes.
Symbiote's hurting.
Next phase. Fire.
You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us.
Oh, electricity? Wait a minute. An exception to the Native villain role would be Doomsday. He was never redeemable, yes. Superman had a few copycats, but he ultimately stayed true to himself, which is respectable. And heck, 70s and 80s Batman was already an anti-hero, well ahead of the times. Talking about Superman, I really need to read some comics that I own. Die.
We offered you everything. Can you see that?
Is that multiple man? That is cheating.
That shut you up.
That is probably Bishop. Come on.
Just gonna watch me die?
Ow, ow, ow. Fire hot.
Can't stop us. You're wasting your time.
I know all your tricks by now.
And you're trying to stop us?
You can't beat me. I am Venom.
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day.
So how are you feeling?
How's it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinker put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Dick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there's that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to overturn the Superhuman Registration Act. Additionally, all members of the anti-registration movement have been granted full amnesty by the president. Does this mean the country's superheroes can get back to doing what they do best? Former anti-reg movement leader Captain America, speaking earlier today at a Lincoln Memorial rally, said he hopes so.
During this conflict, nearly all of us got distracted from a hero's main responsibility, to help those who need it most. Now, thanks to the actions of a small but steadfast team, we've been given another chance. We must not squander it, and we won't. We saw what could happen if all individuality were lost. But we were also reminded that there are some things we can only accomplish when we're united. Now, our alliance stands reforged, ready to meet whatever challenge might be next, together.
And that was Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. And you know what that means? It means next Saturday I am probably starting Ultimate Alliance 3. But I am happy that I played this. This is one of those games that I owned, and I faintly remember the final Nick Fury that was full robot. Well, not full robot, but...
What the? How did you get in here?
Dude, it's what I do.
Okay, well, what do you want, Mr. Deadpool? We're kind of busy trying to wrap up production on...
Yeah, Geek Boy, I've heard of crunch time. You think I don't play these games?
Fine. What can we do for you?
First off, I'm not here 'cause I'm happy. I was told the game was gonna be called Deadpool and His Inferior Friends.
What? Who told you that?
Someone from marketing.
It's crazy. Even they wouldn't...
Yeah, she did. Might have had something to do with the katana I was sticking up her nose at the time.
Great. Well, I guess you can take it up with them?
I'm not done.
Of course not. Okay, let me just finish typing this and... There we are. So, you wanted to say?
Okay, here's the thing. In this game, I'm hardly any more powerful than any of these other idiots.
You mean the other playable superheroes?
Right, them.
We try to balance all the characters so that none of them are too powerful.
That's what I'm talking about. That ain't realistic. I can take down any of them goody two-shoes wimps.
The Hulk?
Okay, maybe not him, but...
The Thing?
Sure, if he had a cold.
Thor?
Look, Poindexter, I'll show you just what I can do. Hey, where are my swords?
Yeah, I just turned them off.
The hell does that mean? I didn't know you could turn them on.
You think this fourth wall stuff of yours only works in one direction? All I had to do is change one line of code, and now none of your powers or attacks will work.
What the? You pimply-faced paper and dice playing prom-skipping nerd hole! Give me back my powers!
Keep it up, and we'll pull you out of the game entirely. Maybe stick you into downloadable content later. Maybe not even that.
Jeez, all right, I'm going. But when no one buys this game, don't come crying to me. Try to help these jerks, and what do you get? Attitude. Soon as I get my powers back, I'll come back and show Pizza Boy there how many hit points he's got. Not a lot of them.
Deadpool wasn't happy. But yeah, I remember faintly remember the Nick Fury with the robotic body. And I remember the twist being the Tinkerer. But I don't remember did I actually beat this game. You know, was it too much for my quote-unquote skills? Or did I just stop whatever the reason? Because I have habit of starting games and never finishing them, even if I liked the games. But you know, too many games and then I get distracted and yeah, that happens. I think that is my goal, that I want to revisit games that I have played, I have owned, but I have never finished. Or not getting end of it. And in some cases, like Mega Man X Command Mission, I have beaten it when I owned it on PlayStation 2. But I still wanted to revisit that game and play it. But yeah, schedule. Tomorrow is probably last stream of Unicorn Overlord. It at least looks like I am very close to the end. But that's why, depending how long it goes, what should I play next in that time slot? Because the thing is, school is over, but I am officially starting summer work tomorrow. And it might be that I have longer days, even longer days. But that's the thing, I still want to stream and play games. So it might be that I am starting the streams later. But I still play, well still, I am planning to play at least 2 hours. So that's why I want to focus on games that, let's say, Holo games are like that I want to play them 2-hour bursts. Of course, depending on the game and what kind of gameplay is it. And Mega Man games also fit for 2-hour games. I apologize, I'm just rambling and talking out loud. While the credits roll. But yeah, tomorrow is Unicorn Overlord final stream. Hopefully. Well, not hopefully, but it looks like I am at the final battle or campaign. And there's one thing. I have many games that I haven't finished. But because of the official reveal of Dragon Age, the new game, I never played the Origins. I am actually thinking, should I start? But also I have games like Divinity Original Sin 2 and other games that would perfectly fit for either Saturday or Sunday slot. You know, something relaxing. Well, not relaxing when the fights are tough, but you know what I mean. I was scared by company logo. I'm fine. Congratulations, you have completed the game on heroic difficulty. Now try legendary difficulty. Use the plaything stations to start a new game and keep your heroes' progress and collectibles. You may wish to save your progress first. No, to start in a new legend game from the main menu will not preserve your progress. this is where the Ultimate Alliance ends. Or will it? We will see it next week. Next episode of Ultimate Alliance. Will the Ultimate Alliance be ultimate, or will it crumble because of Tony Stark's ego? But yes. What do you say, Ashley, if we raid someone? Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you everybody who have helped me to become affiliate. Thank you everybody so much. But now let's raid the SUS. My name is Meno. And this was Ultimate Alliance 2. And I will see you again next time. Same Meno channel. Good night.